Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. How are we doing? How are we doing? Hope everyone's having a fantastic day. It is time to stream. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I caught up on a bit of sleep yesterday that was well needed. I ate well. And now it's back to Le Mans Ultimate. It's back to some LMU. So let's get into things. Let's get into things. And bam! Yo, 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 yo. Who have we got in the stream? I'm going to start with Twitch chat first. Who is here in the Twitch chat? Anyone? 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 I don't know. Yo, Urban, what up? Lenny, how's it going? Mocking Envelope, Cal the Penguin. He says, no one's here. Omri, what up? Nova Sparkle, Z Shark, welcome. Says, Fish, favorite banana, how is it going? Welcome. Yo, Jardia, how am I feeling after the 24? Just about okay now. I needed some sleep, man. Oh, my God. Yo, I love bottling, Masterman, Muskudu, Johnny, Zabri, welcome. And who have we got on YouTube? Anyone there? Anyone in the YouTube chat at all? Yo, John, what's going on? Stevie D, right behind you. Redline Reaper. Azray, random call sign is here. First time here, find you on YouTube, beating those cheaters.
Whoa,
yo, welcome.
Thanks for resubscribing
Smilelight
to
Live with the 5 months. Thank you. Appreciate that. The first sub of the stream. Greetings from Germany. Das ist gut. I won't be beating any cheaters today. I'm going to be trying to become less washed today because I'm definitely going to be a little bit off. Definitely a bit off. I've got ACC in my blood. Who else we got on YouTube? Spicy Boy, Rage Racer, Polymerwood, VCR Teddy, Nico, GT Jar, Oshko. I'm not going to try. I'll mispronounce it completely. You know what? Oshko Shishlington. There we go. Got it. Right? That one rally guy. How's it going? Yo, William Foxworth.
Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Thank you for the 105. You beautiful, beautiful man. Gran Turismo 2 beige mod. You've been like up in those GT mods. You've been right up in them. Hope you're enjoying them, man. Hope you're enjoying them. And hope all is good with you and all the guitar stuff. Right, now we're going to get into the actual stream. So anyone whose name I missed, here it comes. I may not have said hello to you, but you get this instead. This is a fist bump. You have to pound it. It's coming. It's coming. Bang. There you go. Right, let's do this. So I have already... This is how prepared I am, actually. I'm prepared. I have already signed up to 2 races today. We've pre-ordered some races. The first one is going to be Imola in 5 minutes. The next one is going to be LMGT3 at Bahrain. That's at 7 o'clock. So we'll have a race in the middle at some point that we have to fill the gap. But yes, we are well prepared today. Hypers, I'm not sure of. Probably not. Wait until I get back to gold, at least. Yo, Luigi says, good afternoon, chat. George, afternoon also. Hope everything is good. Hope everything is good. George, get ready to get a P2 at Imola, because I'm in there also. Well. All right. All right, the challenge is on. Right, I've got 5 minutes of practice. You know what? I'm gonna use it because I'm gonna need it. I think literally being able to get an extra lap before the lobby goes up is gonna be vital because I don't want to have to get used to LMU again in qualifying. Not great. Imola. Do Fuji? You never do Fuji. Fuji is probably my least favorite track on here outside of Qatar. Well, I did a little bit last week. Maybe I'll do some again in the future. Right, let's have a look. What setup did we use before it? I think we went with the... Did I save a setup? I can't remember. Oh, I did a wet setup because it was raining for... Oh, my God. Remember, for the Pro Series, it were raining, wasn't it? It were bloody raining for Pro Series. That's so stupid. Oh, well. Let me see what this one was. That was a 9-wing one. I guess I'm just going to take the go setup, and then I'll probably just make it a bit more reiki so it turns. No one look at what I'm doing. This is illegal. Right, let's just do that. Let's just get out there and do some laps. Let's do some laps. Boom. Boom. Road to bronze challenge? No, we're not going to go to bronze. Silver 2 maybe, but Silver 1 maybe. What GT3 you already try in LMU? I mean, I've tried every one of them, right? I sort of sway towards Porsche, Chevy, Ford, Lexus. Not a big fan of the Lambo. Macca I'm actually quite liking, so maybe I'll start doing Macca a bit more. Why am I not on iRacing? Because this is Le Mans Ultimate. Yo, Bruno, what's up? Yeah, I'm roughly, I'd say 95% recovered from the 24-hour race this weekend. My sleep schedule's a bit wonky still. Bit wonky. But more or less, we're back on track. We're back on track. So no excuses today, apart from getting used to LMU again a little bit. And cold tires! Just getting used to the sim a little bit, but I don't think it'll take too long. Give it a few laps, quarter of a race, and we'll be, I think we'll be back on that grind. And back on that horse. How dare you not be on iRacing? Hello, all you slowpokes. You call it a slowpoke. I'm a slow bro, mate. Slow king, in fact. No! A slow king. Yo, Santana, what up? Yo, Sawyer! Sawyer, I need to unmute the TTS. That's what I need to do.
George, new challenge. Pick a car using the wheel and you are not allowed to change it until you reach gold.
I will strongly advise against that. Because if it is a car I am terrible in, I will never be able to reach gold again. No, I don't think that'll work just because of the championship stuff we signed up for, right? So, maybe for dailies, but you know what's going to happen, right? We'll use the wheel, whatever the reason, we'll pick a car, and there'll be several people pouring their eyes out that it wasn't the Mercedes. Why not the Mercedes? No! Oh, so it wasn't the Mercedes. I'm out of here. Damn it. Oh, it wasn't the Lamborghini. Oh, my God. No. Spin it again until you get the Lamborghini, George. The wheel's rigged. It'll be a car that I'm not too bad at, like the Mercedes. Oh, my God. Not that. Of course it's that. He rigged it. Of course. Why are you not driving Porsche? Have you given up on the Porsche? Have you given up on the Porsche, George? Right. The event's loading now, but while there's a practice for it, I can use this as my practice instead. What are bad cars in this sim, GT3? Oh, what are my bad cars? Sorry. I'd say I'm not very good at the Lamborghini. There's lots of potential in the car, but I'm not very good at actually extracting it because it handles so weird to me. I can do it because I had to qualify for LFM with it, but I didn't like doing it, and it didn't feel natural to me. So I feel like it's possible for me to be able to do it. It's just, it requires far more effort than maybe it should do. And then I'd say, oh, okay. Well, I want to price that game, but I guess I'm not.
George, do you think we are getting the new Fort or Maca hypercar altogether with American tracks? I want this let's go ha-ha uodos.
Ha-ha uedos. I do not think we're going to get new cars until a little bit later on. It's going to have to be a little bit later on down the line until we get new cars. What's that? What's the American car that's in IMSA? Oh, what the fuck? My brain's gone blank. We might get new GT3 potentially. The Acura, that's it. Yes, sorry. My brain just went completely blank then. I don't know why. That is the 5% left of recovery from the 24 I need. Maybe there's a chance we get that, but I don't know. It's not like a proper IMSA license, is it? It's just the tracks, right? So it depends. It's a very big sort of if and but, you know, what we get. Like, you know, as much as the announcement was cool, right? The issue is they still haven't really given us that much info, if you think about it. Yo, Luigi!
As a Belgian guy, I feel pretty good today after the football yesterday. Only thing is I'm split 2 on LMU. F me.
The laughing. Split 2. Well, I guess you're not beating me today then. Yeah, it's all good. Well, next race, you'll be in split 1. Then you'll beat me. Thank you. Mr. Luigi. Wait, how is 20 litres only 3.8 laps? That cannot be correct. That can't be correct. Suppose I don't want to see my mug, by the way. Yeah, it's a cactus mug. 75% VE? Oh, I get it now. But new Toyota GT3, that would be sick. That would be absolutely sick. I mean, any new car, no matter what series, give it. You know, I don't feel like strict to one series. Like, if it's the GT3, put it in. That's my, like, I'm a gamer. I like more content. Give me more cars. Yeah, if it was up to me, that'd be freaking, I don't know, like, Nissan, Audi, you know, Honda NSX. I don't care if they're not even in it anymore. You know what I mean? Just whack everything in, you know?
Whoa,
but,
let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
I know Audi dead, but just put it in. Put it in. Yo, Freaky Bastard, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate that, man. Cheers. Yeah, bring back the Boatley. Yes. Just put everything in. I almost forgot to hit the like button. Yo, thank you. Did you know the higher the like counter goes, the cooler you are? That's right. You, as a viewer, could become cooler. Just hit the like button. I don't make the rules. Yeah, they should just put the Dacia in here. Have it as its own class. Subbing makes your D bigger? I mean, I'm not going to say it does, but if you've noticed results, I mean, that's good enough evidence for me. By the way, it's 1,000,000 degrees. What, this race? 50 degrees track temperature? Hiya, what? Jesus. Good thing this is quite a low deck track. Come on, come on. Push. How you, Albert and Shorty, doing? Doing really good. Doing very, 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 very good. We went out yesterday. We fed the ducks, went to Weatherspoons, saw some friends, so it was quite nice to have a day off. Because normally a lot of my mates, they work normal hours, so they rarely have Mondays off, but some of my mates had the Monday off, so we went and saw them. We fed the ducks, then went to Weatherspoons. It was great. Also, it's coming home. You can laugh all you want, boys, but that game was one of the best games I've ever seen of football. That was an amazing match. Now, granted, I've not watched many games of football. It's coming home, boys. It's coming home. What do I think about the new American DLC? I'm really excited for it. I need more information, though. Give me more information, LMU. A lot of people aren't even bothered about the content. They want to know if there's going to be, like, patches and fixes and stuff, right? Got the fuel completely wrong. That's always great to know. Oh. No, stop sliding, you goofy goober. Ah, I could have been much better. Oh no, we got Jack in the Lexus. That thing's gonna be unbelievable around here in these temps. Drift tires! Look at those rears. Oh, what a chicane! Mother Mary! Oh, it's not good enough for pole, but it's good enough for almost pole, and that's almost pole. Not ideal. Oh my god! This is why I'm better gain time. Absolutely binned that. Binned it. Binned it, boys. I'll practice the pit entry, see what that's like. That was a cut. Who'd have thought that would be a cut? Who'd have thought? I never would have guessed that. Holy shit. Okay, good. Right. What's my fuel like?
Nice to see you
62.
actually back on LMU. When Laguna Seca releases, please take the corkscrew at full speed in a hyper.
Oh, yes. I will be sending it through there. I want to make the best thumbnail possible. Hey, yo, Claire. How you doing? Thank you for the biddies. Right, we, unfortunately, we were all choked up in that quali. But it's okay. We'll bring it back. Right, what was that? 8-8. So if I put the race setup on. Race esport. Load assign. Right, I'll go 8-7. Wait, what? It didn't do it. 8-7. Right, and then what was it I needed to do on this? It was 63, I think. I think so. If it's wrong, then I'm going to punch someone. Leave that on 0, that on 0. All right, there we go. I go 63. So you guys got to go 1 over for some reason on this sim. All right, let's do this. First race of the day, starting P4. I'm right behind. Please be gentle. Please be gentle. What do we reckon, guys? Easy win? Question mark. If this is about tire saving, which I think it's going to be, I think everyone is doomed. Except for the Lexus. This isn't going to be about a pace. This isn't going to be a pace race. How much to kill UKOG? 100 gifted? Don't do it. Keeps freezing every 5 seconds. If that's the case, it's YouTube because I haven't lost any frames. I would suggest just like refreshing maybe. Try changing your what is it? The quality seconds backwards and forwards. Just put on something else and back. Yo, can you go? I don't want to get a drive-through. Oi. Dude. The fuck? What? Okay. Oh, someone's in the pit, that's why.
Green flag, green flag.
No DT, that's good. Green, green, green! It's Imola time! My favorite. Well, one of my favorite tracks. Instantly hitting the rear. Instantly. That's lovely to know. Lovely to feel. Instant rear damage. Oh my god. No, no! I didn't look forward, I looked to the side! I was like, avoid that guy, avoid that guy! There's a guy there! Oh my god, at least I'm alive. I'm alive. No suspension damage. Okay. I failed to avoid the person directly in front of me. Jesus. Yeah, how have I not got suspension damage? Yeah, they shouldn't have been in the way. That was their problem. Yeah, we probably not got the best front aero damage, to be honest. Like, in terms of how our car's going to feel this race. It's probably not going to be ideal. Oh my god. Brother!
Wow. Let's go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Oh, we've got idiot behind. Yo, Kimbinator! Thank you very much for the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I feel like I could have avoided the cars better there, though. I feel like I could have done a better job there. I guess I just saw, like, someone was crashing on the right, someone was on the left. And I was just making sure they wouldn't rejoin into me, and then I didn't focus on what was directly in front of me. But I don't know if that, like, I don't know if it, like, suddenly appeared or if it was there the whole time, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if I was, like, blocked to that incident until it happened. I have to look at the replay.
Yes, UKOG, what the fuck? All you have to do is be on track and people crash. However, drama in chat makes a good excuse to view the replay of what caused the original crash. I presume it was a P3.
Yes. This is always the case, I've found. Whenever we look back at any of the crashes in these races, it is an LMP3. Whether it be lap 1, lap 2, or further down the road. I feel like I'm going to struggle with pace here. I think this is a bit more than just cosmetic damage, though, because that was such a wild hit. I hope you have lost your first place, you piece of shit. Jesus. Sounds like a pinstripe from Crash Bandicoot. You're gonna have to get past me first. Well, if you guys like that lap 1 and want to see more of it, make sure to hit the subscribe button. Whether that be on YouTube or maybe a Prime on Twitch. This is... I shouldn't monetize this disaster. I wonder if Jack has any damage. Oh my god, why is the car wanting to rotate like a freaking shopping trolley, mate? A bad shopping trolley. Whenever I go to Aldi, I always get the defective shopping trolley, and it's really annoying. I've about had it, to be honest. Like, I'm not far off making a formal complaint about it, because it's getting outrageous. Every single time I go to Aldi, right? I put my quid in, or sometimes they're free, and one of the wheels is catching. And it means that as I'm going around the whole supermarket, it's dragging to one side. It's like I've got suspension damage. And it's really frustrating because obviously, you know, I'm a speedrunner at heart, you know. I like to go fast. So I'm like zooming around Aldi. I've got all of Aldi mapped out in my head. I know what I need and I know where I get it from.
Which is pay to view George LMU on board crashes. That equals profit emo.
Maybe one day. You got a good idea there. Thank you. But yeah, I have it all mapped out in my head, boys. I have it all mapped out where all the food is that I need to get from Aldi, what aisle it's in, and the most efficient way to get it. But unfortunately, I get delayed every single time I have a defective trolley because it means I have to... Every time there's a person in the way, I get bad RNG, and there's, like, someone in the way, or there's, like, a bit of a blockage in the aisle. I've got to do, like, you know, get through some mobile chicanes at Albany. It means that I can't navigate it successfully because my shopping trolley is wonky. So I'm having to, like, be really cautious. The amount of, like, you know, people I've nearly hit, or, like, I've brushed against them, I had to go, oh, sorry about that. You know, the amount of children I've nearly run over with a trolley at Aldi because they're running around and I've got no control over this shopping trolley. I can't stop it. You know, it's dangerous. In fact, it's a hazard. So I think it's about time I make a formal complaint at my Aldi. And they should use ghost setups, exactly.
That time was a 143.57.
What coin? It's got to be a quid, but I haven't got a quid. What I've got is a fancy little circle that Jordana got online, and it's got a smiley face on it. It's like a custom coin. And I use that, so I don't use a quid. But it is awkward, because sometimes, like, the older generation, they'll come up to you if you're putting your trolley back, and they go, oh, can I have your trolley? Here's £1. Because they expect you've put £1 in it, right? Well, I'm like, oh, sorry, I can't give you this one. It's got my coin in. They're like, oh. So, to be honest, the coin is more hassle than it's worth. Yo!
I don't think shouting, sorry, I've got suspension damage, is a viable excuse in Aldi.
Well, it might not be a viable excuse, but goddamn, I'm gonna use it. God damn it, I'm gonna use it. I feel like I'm losing a lot of straight line speed. Yo, Arkies, thank you, man. Did I not like the Go overlays? I need them to be a bit more streamer friendly so you guys can read them easier. So when that happens, I'll have them again. How much time am I losing down the straight? I feel like it is all straight line speed. 2.1, 1.5. See if that changes. 2.2, 1.5. 1.6. Yeah, I'm losing straight line speed. All right. 2.3. Yeah, that's not good. My speed in a straight line has taken a beating, boss. It's not great. But I'm alive, so you know what? Considering how this race started, I'll take it. Alright, how are the tyres looking? Ooh, they're not that bad, actually. What's my optimal race pace? You're seeing it. I don't know what I should be doing on this track with damage and stuff. Absolutely no idea what is an actual good race pace here. But I think the whole field's got damage in some way, so none of this race is going to be representative, really. What's that green? I just gained 2 temps. I literally gained 2 temps in that chicane, and it has stayed green. Interesting. Yeah, very dodgy, these track cuts. Very dodgy. Sorry if I went really high-pitched there. I didn't mean to. It was had an accidental puberty thing. I re-entered puberty. Yeah, I get annoyed as well when I'm putting my shopping in the car and the trolley's trying to do a runner on me. I have to do like a thing with my foot. Where like I put my foot under the wheel so it doesn't roll away. And I'm like doing the splits. So I'm like foot under wheel, other foot quite wide to balance, and I'm like doing some sort of like X position while putting the shopping in my car. It works though. I look like an open pair of scissors. Damn it. How am I getting all these cuts? Damn it. Good brake bias on the trolleys? Maybe. I'll look into it. Oh, it's pretty hot today, actually. I haven't got my aircon even set up. I can't even turn it on right now. Bloody hell. Whew. I'm feeling the heat. It's quite thick. Want to do Imola with me? What, the championship? Oh, sorry, the special event. If I do Imola, I'll probably do it with, like, Jardy or someone. Oh, my God. The classic. Yes. Oh, you beautiful. Yes. Woo! Whoa, yes! Woo! Now he's going to send it down here, lock up the brakes and hit me. Oh my God, that was close to being a reality. I reckon there's going to be another send. But this time, he's going to do it correctly. He's going to do it correctly this time. Last time was his practice send. This time he's got it lock and key. This is going to be a good send.
That time was a 1:44.
He's going to absolutely nail it. Can someone keep a tab of how much time I'm losing to one LMP3? Please keep a tab of how much time I've currently lost to a singular LMP3 driver. For fuck's sake! I gave you the room! Why? I swear to God, he must be trolling. This guy is trolling. There is no way. Why is there a man called Jungle Cock? Yeah, I think it's a special agent that Honzik has acquired. A Honzik special agent. Mate, I was within a second of that poor shit. Now it is 3.2 seconds, mate. What the tits? This is outrageous. Jardy is Smurf, mate. Hey, is Jardy alive now? You know, no one knows what he's doing right now. I think it makes sense. Unless you can locate Honzik. Look, he's typed in the chat there, but that's like that's clearly a hotkey that he's just spammed on his keyboard quick. It is him. Nice hotkey, Honzik. Let's see if we can catch up to Frisky. What a disastrous few laps. Hey, oh. What the fuck was that sound? Oh my god. Gaskell, stop spamming my freaking Steam. I'm gonna unfriend you if you do it one more time. I'm gonna block you on Steam. He's calling me on Steam. I didn't know that's a thing. He's a terrible man. Ugh. Oh, he's on my ass, this guy. This pro streamer with notifications on. Yeah, I'll have to turn it off. Oh my god, this is getting so brutal on the tires. They're only 90, but it's enough to make this track difficult. Did the dentist DNF? I don't know. I think him costing me 3 seconds wasn't enough. I reckon he's going to be back for more. He isn't done yet. To be fair, it was fun. Hey, up. What? Why is Jack driving the wrong way down the start-finish straight? Sir? On pace alone. He got one of the Aldi trolleys. See, that's what it does. You'll be pushing it in a straight line. Before you know it, you're backwards. Before you know it, you're backwards. Intentional murder? Wait, what? There's no way. Well, mate, this... How is it that race 1 is going to have the most insane replay content? First race back. Unbelievable. Welcome to LMU. Push. I feel like Tominski's pretty quick. Like, my pace has dropped so much. God, the rear ain't happy. Not happy. I can't wait to see that, man. Cannot wait to see this replay. All right, push. I've got to catch up to Frisky. Can't let him get away. He's got good pace. No! Jungle Cock's in the wall! Are you bleeping blind? Hope it wasn't Jungle Cock that did it. Bleeping hell.
Lap 143.72.
Right, we are closing in. Oh my god, when it digs in, it wants to kill me. I assume Jack has actual damage as he's disappeared off the timing screen. Jungle Cock's still here. You can't park there, Jungle Cock. Must be a technical issue. Right, we could pit and like trying to avoid battling and just get him in the pitch, you know? But I don't think I've got the VE over him to be able to do that. Jungle Cock won't budge. He's stiff as a board. What the...
Lap 144.20.
Oh my god. Oh, also, for those who weren't here for the 24-hour race over the weekend, I think we've sorted out... Yo, Kinsa, what up? I think we've sorted out our PC issue. We think it was having hardware acceleration on while Google Chrome was open, because I use that for everything. And it was just like lagging shit out and using all my memory. Basically, having loads of chats open, it was just like using my memory and not working well. And since then, everything's been fine. So... we will see. Hopefully. No more crashes. Spam the chat. God, it's so hot in here. The air is thick. Thick and warm.
Lap 143.81.
Go back to ACC where there's no bugs at all. Yeah. We had no bugs in the 24-hour at all, actually. Football's on, who's playing?
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Yo, Zaza X. Thank you very much. Hope everything is good. No, I'm not a massive football fan, but I am following the World Cup. And, well, until we're out. Like I say, that game was pretty good. England v Mexico was pretty damn good to watch. An enjoyable, exquisite experience.
That time was a 143.62.
Did I watch the F1? Yeah, it was a race, but wait, what happened on that last lap, man? What were they playing? Why couldn't they just get the safety car in? Like, why? They said it was coming in, and it didn't. The safety car was coming home, and it didn't. It's a bad omen. Yo, Oliver, what up? What up? What up?
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
I'll be coming in. Yo, Rossi boy, what up?
I'll be cumin and Varanus.
Thank you very much. You beautiful man. 109! 109! Hope you're doing good, man. Thank you. Right, here we go. It's almost time to pit. It's almost time.
Lap 143.83.
It is almost time. For a moment, he considered going around the outside of me there. Can I repair damage? No, they have to do all the tires and fuel first, and then repair the damage. And the problem is, the damage is going to take ages. It's like it's going to be like 10, 15 seconds. This will be like 40 seconds extra. So... Yeah, you can't cancel it. We learned, yeah. All right, 2 laps to go.
Lap 1.
Till I'm in.
3.97.
Thank you. Oh. Well. Be honest. Who pooped themselves? Be honest. There's nothing to be ashamed of. Barring out a daily is really fun. I haven't actually looked properly at what the dailies are. But yeah, barring out is always a fun one, so it makes sense. The fun track is fun.
That time was a 1:44.00.
I'll just put in what it tells me. I'll be a good boy. More LMP2 drama? Wait, what? It's a bloody war zone out there, boys. A blooming war zone. Alright, we've finally caught up to him as we're entering the pits. Great. Well, I might be able to get the jump in the pits, depending on how much fuel we both squeeze into the car. It's telling me 75 now. I'll go 78. I don't trust this sim in any way. Damn it! He went so slow on the entry. Alright, come on. Fuel me. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me ba 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 ba. 79 now. It's alright, 78's fine. 16 laps, that's fine. Ooh, yeah. Right, come on. What's he putting in? Oh, I hope I don't get a bad exit here. Everyone's coming. Oh no, I might get... Don't turn me. Yes. Oh, we jumped him. I'm 2% less. But I had a percent over him, didn't I? I hope he's smoking, that lad. So I gained a 1.2 seconds in the pit lane through VE. What a pit crew, yep. What a pit crew. Shout out to the boys. Seriously, shout out to the Porsche pit crew. If any of you guys in the chat were in there as well, if you're one of the pit members, give yourself a pat on the back. Cheers, boys. Go, 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 go! When are you getting paid? What, for being a pit crew member? You get paid with kindness. Paid with exposure. Right, we have a severe lack of straight line speed, so if he gets up in our grill out of the last corner, then we're done. Hey, you can keep the nuts that we put on the wheel after the race. Holy shit. Come on, come on, come on. Car looks unsafe. It is unsafe. There's no looks. It simply is. I'm not sure if the damage is making it more unsafe, or maybe even safer, potentially. I don't know. Right, 3, 4. Right. I need 13 laps to get to the end from here. Easy. Oh no. I think I can full send this to the end. Nice legs, thank you. Been growing them for over 30 years. Thanks, man. What about the other 20? Shut up. Come on, push, push, push. Oh, I'm gonna have to get that AC unit on. A portable aircon needs to be used. Oh, what's it meant to be outside today? It feels... I am sweating in here. I am sweating like a pig. Yeah, I've got an extra lap of fuel to play with it, you're right. Exactly right. Yeah, we're going to have a gander at all this replay malarkey. We've got plenty of time. $27 where you are in the UK. Yeah, it's just, it feels thick. Feels like I'm breathing through a bag. Must be the wig. More heatwave stuff tomorrow, back in the 30s. Right, I'm bloody staying inside then. Not leaving this room. Guys, I'm gonna have lots of editing done tomorrow. 3 new shorts will be made. Maybe I'll start on a full video again.
Lap time was a 1:44.44.
Let's do another McLaren challenge. Hey, it's at Monza this week. I'm sure no one's bump drafted or used any slipstream in that so far. What if you accidentally get slipstream? This is the thing, right? Because it's in a race, right? What if you just happen to get slipstream, make an overtake, but obviously you gain like 2 tenths? What are they going to do about it? Is that time getting deleted or what? Yeah, but what if it's... You know, what if you're just racing your mates and you make it look like it's not intentional, you know? It's so dumb. I was just having a race. I thought I accidentally got slipstream into turn 1. And the guy backed out to save his tires. Guys, it's not my fault. I got slipstream into turn 1. And then on the way to the second chicane, the guy accidentally cut the chicane and came out in front of me. I didn't want to give it back, and he decided to give it back at the end, right before the second chicane. You know, it wasn't my fault, but... yeah, the guy just decided he wanted to do that, you know? Was gonna pinch me.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Boystron is the one that killed Jack. I need to be wary of him. Yo, Vegas! That's what you get for waking up in Vegas. Why is that in my head? Why, of all songs? I think it's part of the Guitaro Live soundtrack. Yeah, thanks for the 25, Vegas. Who is texting me? I swear to God, if it's Sam Gaskell, I'm going to lose my shit. Oh. Potential scam. Guys, someone's trying to hack my crypto account. You know, my crypto account that I don't own. No! Oh, God, no! All of my Bitcoin! No! Oh, damn it, man. It's all gone. I need to respond to this email with my details really fast, otherwise it's all gone. I'm gonna have to sign in on my Google account right now because I don't see a way out of this one, boys. We all know you went into Dogecoin. Guys, just make sure to look out for UKOG coin in the near future. That's where the real money's gonna be. COG coin. Well, there's more complaints in the chat. God, this is gonna be a replay and a half. I'm looking forward to it. George should not show the replay to avoid drama. But I want to see it. I hope you can't put there, mate. Hochhausen. Watching the replay is the best part of the stream. It's an essential part of the streams. Not only can we see all the shithousery that happened in the race, I can also look back at my incidents that I said I did nothing wrong in and realize that it's all my fault. It's great. He only watched for the replays. Fair. UKOG Tour coin. Mods. If it reveals intentional wrecks from streamers, it can create drama. That's the point. Great! That's exactly what we want here. Give me the drama. Oh my god. Go Wreckfest and hope you get banned after the race. Don't come to silver or gold rating. Oh my god. Oh my god.
That time was a 144.25.
Jesus. Guys, I do not discriminate who I look at on the replay. Whether you be a content creator, a real driver, a platinum safety. Why am I in fourth? Platinum safety, bronze safety, red badge, green badge. I will, whether it be myself, I will watch and I will make an very informed opinion. Shit, I just lost a lot of time. I think the guy behind isn't saving anymore and he's just like full pushing. I need to do the same. Yeah, the only exception is people that drive the glick. That is true. If they drive the glick and it takes someone out, it's not their fault because they're in the glick. That is fair. I think we can all agree on that. We can all agree on that. Will you critique Elon's Elden Ring build live on stream at 6 p.m? Yes, I will. I can't remember what I used on my first run of Elden Ring. I think I found that sword that's like red and blue. Can't remember what it was called. I think that's what I ended up using. And then when I did the DLC, I got like claws or those big balls for hands. I got the ball hands. Started clobbering everyone. Ball hands. Problem with the ball hands, though, is it required you to be really, really not greedy at all. You could not be greedy with the ball hands. Because you had no defense, you know? And you had to get right up in their grill, so you had time to sometimes get a hit in and run. I did not stand by those rules. I just hit clobber everything until it dies. Tank it. Loads of health. It's clobbering time. I'm new to sim racing and have started with Le Mans Ultimate. Welcome. Single mums only. Should I be driving TC on or off? I am exclusively on GT3. You have it on. You can turn it off if you want, but it's there to be used. Unlike, let's say maybe you're coming from Gran Turismo or something, right? Where you have an on or off button and sometimes you turn it off, it's quicker. In this sim, TC is to be used to your advantage, just like real life, you know? In real life, they have TC and ABS in the GT3s. So use all the car assists to your advantage. Use them to your advantage. Now, if you are in GTE, then that doesn't have ABS, so obviously you don't have it. And if you're in the prototypes, they do not have ABS either. So obviously, if you're in those cars, you do not have ABS. But in GT3s, there is traction control, and as far as I know, I don't think there's any scenario where you run TC0 for any quicker pace. I think even the sweaty eSport guys all have TC on, so use it. It will make the driving a little bit easier, and yeah, there's no need to make it harder for yourself, you know? When will I race at Daytona? When it releases. I don't know when that's going to be. Everyone keeps saying the end of the month, so we've got another, like, 20 days yet. It'll release after I've been to Peppa Pig World. I started with it on low, then switched it off. Wait, what do you mean? Like, as in like a low number? Because unless you mean like stability control, like the assists, as in like in-game built-in assists in the menu. Don't have any of them on. Don't have like turning assist on and stuff like that. Don't do that. But the in-car assists, you can use them to your advantage. I would highly advise turning off all the in-game like virtual assists. Don't have any of that shit. Did you win the 24 Hours of Spa? Yes, we did. It was great. Definitely didn't get really lucky in the last hour. It was all skill. Chardy just had a really good stint where he gained back 2 laps. He had a really solid stint. Porsche meta right now? Yeah, because Yeah, me and this Porsche both qualified pole, and now we're just shitting on everyone. It is easily the quickest car here. Absolutely by miles. This is the car to be here. I mean, look, we're 22 seconds ahead of the next guy in P3 in the BMW, and you know, we're about to lap Jack Howells, and he's in a Lexus. You know, he's pretty quick. So the difference between yearly and monthly on Go setups? Yeah, so like monthly, obviously you pay every month, like it's a monthly subscription. Yearly, it's every year you pay. And because a yearly one is a bigger upfront cost, you pay less overall. You actually get a discount on it. And if you get the UKOG discount UKOG for like 10% off, then you can also use that on the full yearly one. So you get like a big discount. An even biglier discount. So if you are committed to Go for a year, oh my tits, oh my tits, oh my tits, we're alive. If you do commit to Go for a year, you get it way cheaper. But the problem is it's a big upfront cost, and a lot of people don't like doing that. So, oh my god, the tires are dead. Jesus Christ. I think we're only going to do one more lap. Marie is about to come around and lap us. This is a family show. I was talking about the birds. I could hear the blue tits chirping outside, and I was getting kind of frustrated because they were distracting me. Why? What did you think? This says more about you than me. Clarification appreciated. Hey, no worries, I got you. Just get me to the end of this race, man. This car is battered. The tires are shot. Did I just ruin the P1 fight? I didn't mean to. But I might have. Oh, look at that. There's 3 temps between them. Send it. He is doing. Oh my god. Did he make that stick? Oh my god, he did. Neo. What a move! Wow! GG, boys. GG! P1! That's how we do it, boys. That's how we do it. Absolute, on pace alone, domination. Pace alone. No one could stop me. He is the one. He's the one. Right, I am going to... Right, I don't even have a drink. This is a rookie streamer mistake right here. I'm going to go grab a drink. I'm going to put my aircon on. I'm going to go for a slash. I'm basically going to do many things to make my comfort levels grow. Maybe a shoey. And then it is time to check this replay. This replay is going to have it all. I'm going to leave the chat on. You guys can quickly look at the chat while I'm doing this. See if there's any developments. Note down the laps where crazy things happen. If you've got them all ready, have them down ready. Just memorize the laps where all the mad stuff happens. If anyone starts chirping in the chat while I'm gone, keep a note as well. And then it is content time. One moment. blinking Nora, it's hot. Hey, up. Pay more attention to other classes. Didn't feel any FFB. You dive bomb me something. Seems like it's died down now. Right. Anyway, it's time. It's time. Are we back to gold? Oh! I want to thank everyone in the chat for this gracious achievement. Everyone in the chat right now who types, I want to thank you. Subi Hacks, Orma, Johnny, Glenn, Novid, Agam, Tony Powell, H, Summit Streams, Joe Cake, Vicar, Moffat, Hacks, Hermes, Bob, Samzaya, Jardia. I finished P6 in the most insane LMP2 field and I lost 25% of my rating. I'm gonna be shocked by this. And everyone else, you beautiful people, let's go. Yeah, you got to give some back, Charlie. That's what it is. It's redistributing the wealth. Yeah, all these rich ELO drivers thinking they can hoard all the freaking DR, man. These rich drivers like Jardia. Yeah, the top 1%. Yeah, how does it feel to give some back? Right. Mitch! Right. Oh, so that's my livery. There you go. That was it a second ago just then. There's the livery. If you want to see it in its full, look how beautiful it is, man. Beautiful stuff. Right. Wait, oh, what am I doing? I should load the replay app. That'll make things way easier. Wait, 1 second. Sorry, I'm trolling. I'm teasing you guys. My bad. Sorry. Sorry. There we go. Your replay files, I want to delete some. Yeah, I probably should actually. At some point. Oh. Yeah, I think Charlie meant the race yesterday. I assume he did a race yesterday. I was busy. I was a busy boy yesterday. I didn't do any racing. Right, here we go. Right, so let's look at our lap 1 first. That's what we'll do. So, what is going on here? Like, this guy is going super slow. I thought I was going to get a DT. Yo, Gaming's Live. Feeling very good. I thought I was going to get a DT here, but I think it's because this guy's in pits. So it meant that, like, I guess the start procedure was a bit bugged. So by the time we got going, I was like, oh no, here we go. But what app did I use to replay? LMU Tools. LMU Tools. All right, race starts. Here we go. All right, we're driving down here, doing our thing. We get bummed. Maybe I was a bit too cautious there, to be honest. But still, we got bummed. Come around here. A lot of gravel, but no incidents. And then we come around here. We had a bit of damage, but off we go. Alright, I want to see if I could have done anything differently here. Right. I'm coming through here. I see the crash there. I'm like, I'm going to stay left. And I'm looking to the right, and I see he's rolling there. So I'm like, if I just stay left, I'm thinking that this guy might rejoin at some point, but I don't see this guy. So I'm looking over here, because I'm thinking this Porsche is going to go left, right, to avoid him. So I'm going to have to come over here at some point, you know. This is the only path I survive. So I'm monitoring him. I even turn. I still don't notice that there's a stationary car here. And I didn't need to, because I just plowed through him and got no suspension damage, and off we go. did I not get suspension damage from that? That is insane. How did that happen? Just get out of the way. Did I, like, how much did I bash them? I killed this guy. Where is he? Wait, what is that rejoin from him or attempt to do? Oh my god. Jesus. I mean, there's no way anyone's avoiding any of this. The no lift crowd, mate, there's an LMP2 rejoining into the middle of the road. No one's avoiding that. Like, look at this. No one is avoiding that. No one. Because that's the racing line. Like, it's not happening. Like, unfortunately. Because everyone's avoiding him and coming onto the racing line, and this guy is now driving onto it. So, unless you want every single person on the track to literally stop, which is just never going to happen, you can't help when people are rejoining like this. Like, I don't know what this guy's doing trying to come back onto the track here. Like, he's probably going to get hit anyway. He's in the danger zone anyway, but, like, to roll back onto the track is just suicide. And it was. IRL prison. I agree. What actually caused him to be here, though? This is P1 and P2. Oh, he got boned. What? What? Oh my god. This is P1 and 2 of the whole field. Well, that guy just RTGs instantly. He's like, I'm done, mate. I'm freaking done. Is there any other crashes here? Oh. That was a great turn one by him. That was like a UKOG turn one, that. Wait, what? Where's that? There's a guy over here. What the? Sorry for the touch. Oh, don't be silly. It's all good. It's all good. Woo! Mate, this guy's probably happy he missed that corner. Jesus. What happened here? Right, so this is the P1 guy going into this. So he gets bonked off. He's fine. Oh, he just leaves it by himself coming back. He gets driven through. Respect. How did Jack manage to get through it? Like, what was he playing at? It's on the outside here. Oh, he gets kind of lucky that Porsche pushes him out the way. Porsche clears the road for him. Damn. Fair play. Right, that were pretty nuts. I think we've seen most of what we need to see there, though. I think we've seen most of what we need to see. Go to Maya. POV. You're the guy that penetrated him, right? Let's see. Oh. Oh. Man, you just got absolutely pinballed. All right, here we go. This is the big one, boys. This is the big one. Apparently, this is an intentional kill. Let's see. Get ready, boys. Flashing behind. I mean, I don't know. It looks terrible, but I can see how this isn't an intentional kill. I can see this just being a lack of spatial judgment. But that is bad. That is really bad. That is one of those incidents where I don't think it's intentional, but it's so silly that it probably deserves, like, a vacation for a day. You know what I mean? That deserves at least a day vacation, I think. All right, where was the other thing? Where's the other thing? You guys said there was a bad one somewhere. Lap 17. Oh, God. Jack's not had it good, is he? Let's see. Speed it up. Hey up, Jack. We see you. Jesus. Is this it? I mean, at this point, they're glued together. Like, I don't know. It looks like he just runs him off the road, but, like, can't really do anything at this point. He's not on the throttle. He's braking here. I guess now he does go on throttle, but, like, I don't know. I think that's just the physics of the game. I don't think that's anything. This guy's doing a bit of a silly send. Like, this is a completely off-track send. Like, he shouldn't be doing that here. You know what I mean? Well, let's keep watching. I'd say so far this is LMU slash that. I'd say more on the LMP2. It's LMP2's fault, probably. And he just kills himself. He turns into Jack there, keeps turning. Jack is in a straight line. And wait, I think Jack, is he turning now though? Wait a second. Jack does now turn. Wait a second. Jack is now turning. I mean, at that point, I think the guy is already gone. And he's just like, get me out of here. But I don't know. What do you guys think? He's turned in to hit him because this guy's annoyed. And Jack then turns left in retaliation. Like, he's already hit him. He's already still turning into him. This is before he starts turning. And then, that's a tough one. If I'm going to be brutally honest there, I think the turn was too much. Nah, some will say it's self-defense. I think it might be a bit too much, to be honest. But maybe it was just counter-steer. Yes, his car was unsettled. And he had to aggressively counter-steer now. It is what it is. I think that's just... shit happens. I wouldn't be too upset by that on either side. I think just shit happens, you know what I mean? That's a shit happens ones. Right. Like, if someone's going to aggressively hit into me on purpose after an incident, you know, you've got to be expected to fight back a bit. I don't know. You're looking for your own safety. You know, how am I going to get out of this when someone's deliberately turned it into me? He's already been murdered once by it, right? So, I guess it makes sense. It makes sense. Right. Anyway, what else are we looking at? There were some other stuff here. I got destroyed by an LMP3 over and over again. And it was so annoying. I want to see where it was. This guy was making me so mauled. Where was it? Was it this guy? The fence sitting is crazy. I mean, like, I like to give everyone's perspective. You know, I see both sides of everything. I don't think that's fence sitting. If you want my full opinion on it, I think it's just someone did something deliberately to get a bit of revenge, to turn in it. Jack then turned back. I don't see anything in it. I think you know, Jack gave back what he got. That's my opinion. But I like to see both sides, you know? And I try and explain both sides. That doesn't mean just because I'm explaining someone's perspective or potential perspective doesn't mean I'm siding on that. Believe it or not, guys, sometimes there's racing incidents. I know. It's unbelievable. Oh my god, man. Either this person should be banned or this person should be given the trophy from Le Mans Ultimate, the championship trophy. There's only two options. Yeah, sorry guys. I need to stop fence sitting. It was Jardi's fault. It was Jardi's fault. Well, that one might have been a bit more on me, that one. Wait, what? Hey, up! What happened there? Why? Why did he do that? I don't understand. He just gave up. Oh, where's Jungle Cock as well? What happened to him? Jungle Cock was stationary for so long. Why would you murder him like that? I did it on purpose. He just spun. He's like, that's it, I'm done. I'm done, boys. That's me done. He was there for like 3 or 4 laps, wasn't he? Unlucky. All right, was there any molding in the chat from anyone? Did anyone note anything down, or is that it all? I think that was pretty much everything, but that was a great replay. That was a great replay. There was the last fight on LMP2, weren't there? This was sick, to be fair. What a send. Where was it? Look at this. How does he make this work? P1 is right there. This is the last 2 corners. How does he do this? Jesus Christ. What a move for lead. Wilger? All right, I'll have a look. Wilger. Where is his name? I need to find him on this list. There you go, I've got him. Wilger. Apparently, there's something happened. Oh, this is just the incident. But what happens here? There's something here. Okay, that was nothing. That was a nothing burger. There's something here, though. Oh. Oh, bit of a squeeze. Bit of a squeeze. And then there's something here. No! Oh, disaster. Something happens here. It's all good. And then something happens here. No. Oh! He's round. He's round. Whose fault was this? Goes for the move. Has he got half a car? Has he? Not really. It's quite a late optimistic send. And I'd say he is giving a bit of room. Now, this guy has to climb this curb and make it. There is at least an attempt. There's acknowledgement from the Beamer. So I'd say this is just too much of a send. So for the first time in all of history, since the dawn of any sort of racing hit planet Earth, the BMW wasn't at fault. That's crazy. Wow. The BMW wasn't at fault. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Can you repeat that? I can't believe I've even said it, you know? Right. I could do Bahrain Outer Circuit and then go into the Bahrain Championship race. That could work, couldn't it? I get my practice on Bahrain Outer. And then in the championship race, all I've got to do is learn the other half of the track. I'll intensely practice 4 corners of this circuit. Yes. Oh, this is a perfect plan. This is the plan. And then in the race, because the main race tonight is the full outer. Not the endurance one, just like the full normal GP circuit. But this is just the outer circuit. You know, without all the extra stuff. So instead of going down here and then doing here and then doing here and then doing here and then here, you just do that. Right, what's the leaderboard looking like? Oh, this Jack guy, man. Like, he's everywhere. He's everywhere. How am I not gold? What is this game? There you go, bitch. Yeah, suck it. That's how we do it, boys. It's a wet Bahrain race for the championship. You are joking. It doesn't rain in Bahrain. That's a lie. Oh my god, it fucking is. It's like double rain. What the hell is that? So it means that it's not going to rain. Okay. I know LMU weather. 0 rain. All right. You know, I'm going to join the practice just so I can see what setups I've got. I think I need to download the Go setup, to be honest. I don't think I've got it. So I'm going to use the LMU app for Asatec Forte. I don't. But maybe someone does. Oh, updating from 2.45 to 2.48. Jesus, there's been loads of updates. Must have all been over this weekend. They are cloud seeding in Bahrain a lot. That's where the Bahrain comes from. I want to be violently ill right now. Oh, I've already got it. 1.33. There it is. That's it there. That's it. Well, let's just drive around. Right, I've got 1 minute and 40 seconds. You know what, let's just drive out
Let's
of it.
go. Thanks
Yo,
for resubscribing to
Rango!
UKOG.
Thank you very much for the 49. What a beautiful man. What
Hey,
a
Stallion.
beautiful man.
What a ride it was last weekend. I'm still all sore, but it sure was worth it. Let's do it again soon.
Thanks, man. That wasn't scary and weird and arousing in any way. Oh. Yeah, so from what I've heard, Mothman, from what I've heard, the FFB app is a little bit... Hey, oh, whoa, no! Ah! Oh my god! And I pulled something off my wheel. Okay, that's the practice. That's my practice. From what I've heard, the FFB app is very... how do I describe it? It's... Some people have different success of it, depending on their wheelbase, and then also just in terms of what they like, right? Some people have SimiCube and have downloaded all my settings and been like, not for me. But yeah, I think it works better on some wheelbases than others.
Let's go.
It's worth just
Thanks for
trying
resubscribing
it.
to UKOG.
If you can't get it to work or you don't like it, the base force feedback is still fine, you know. But I think it's definitely, since it's like free, right? Just download it, give it a go. If you can't get it to work, or there's no settings that are working or, you know, available, then it is what it is, right? At least you're giving it a go. Maybe someone will put in my Discord or will make public Assetech settings that do work, right? So maybe it's just something to have, you know, just have it downloaded and then one day maybe give it a go again, right? But yeah, it's very hit or miss. Some people like it, some people don't. Personally, I like it and I use it. Yo, Ray FGC, thank you for the resub with Prime. Cheers, Rangu. Thanks, Ray. Right. Let me get out there again. I need to practice. I need to use this practice. I have a Fanatec DD and your settings feel good. Nice. If you've been at turn 1, $1 million Lebanese pounds. How much is that? Oh no, I've binned it. How often do I wash my gloves? Like once a month. Is that bad? Why is that green? How is he so fast? What the fuck? Alright, can I practice turn 1's braking? Good to be back on LMU, it is. It's good. Hopefully not crash out. Let's get yo, Cluj, what up? That was a lot of fast people in here. Bit worried. Too fast. I hope game. Right, 8 minutes quali. Let's put in a little bit more. Alright. Can we bet your position? Yeah, what do you think? Where do you think I'm gonna finish? Maybe one of the mods can put Gamba for quali. I reckon it's gonna be an easy poll, to be honest. I have absolutely no statistics to prove that.
Let's go. Thanks for
This is my
resubscribing
first
to
run of it.
UKOG.
But yeah, I think we're gonna get pole. Yo, how's it going, Marcesco?
Hello, Bozo.
Hello. Cheers to that huge resub. Quite a few subs coming through. I appreciate it, lads. Thank you. How does LMU feel after ACC? I think with the FFB app and stuff, I definitely find this more natural. ACC does feel more of the alien game, which makes sense, right? Considering how much I've played this. But I just think overall, just the quality of the force feedback in this sim, especially with the app, is just a little bit better. I prefer it now. It used to be the opposite. I feel like if you asked me this in December, I would not have said this, but they've definitely made improvements to this sim over time. And yeah, it's nice. It's really nice. If you want my honest, true thoughts. Because usually I am a giant liar, and I won't tell you actually what I think. But this one time, these are my honest thoughts and opinions. Do a pit start? No. With the FFB app, I have no feeling with my R9. Yeah, so it just depends on your wheel, how you get it set up. It's basically just telemetry-based force feedback, you know, so with the right settings, you should be able to make it feel almost identical to the in-game. It's just finding those settings, right? And there's a lot to do, and it takes a lot of trial and error, and it's just, yeah. Purple Sector 2, Purple Sector 2, that means I'm the quickest in Sector 2. Oh my god! Ah. Like I've only ever done this layout with it's like when it's on the bronze rotation, so you've got default setup. I'm not used to actually sending it through these corners. It feels weird, man. 12.2 is target? Oh my god. Ain't no way. That one with these freaking tires, it's not going to be that. Jesus. What USA track am I excited for? Mate, I cannot wait for Daytona. I think Daytona's going to be really, really fun. And I haven't played it on a proper sim. I haven't played it since like freaking either Gran Turismo, Toca, or Forza. One of those games I used to play on a lot. It's been a very long time. Yeah, let's get the oval layout as well. Give us the oval layout! What car's got the quickest, just raw straight line speed? What would win the oval battle? Why am I so good at Sector 2 and Dog Water at either 1 or 3? Jesus. BMW? That would make sense. Damn it, man. Push. Alright, at least it's not a 10th. We decided to do the last corner well. Bang. A little bit off Mr. Chen. Tasky ran as well. I need a little bit more time. How is that allowed? Okay. Oh my god, you're kidding me. That was so shit. Oh!
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Show me the perks. Shooey, shooey, shooey.
Show me the perks. Shoey. Shoey. Shoey.
No! Oh! I hit the curb! The curb of doom! That was Jardi's fault. You guys saw that, right? Nice, good turn one. No! How much time do I have in the last corner? Is it 85? Oh. Oh! 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 Damn it! Oh! God damn it, everyone else improved. Oh, everyone improved. No. Every single person improved. Damn it, man. 0.022 between the top four. What? What is that? Jesus. Oh my god, I'm washed. Look at that, man. Whew. What's me sector 1 about? My sector 2 and 3 were great. What am I doing? All right, how many laps is this going to be? How many laps? 30 minutes. Someone please tell me or I'll cry. "25 laps, you say? All right, let's go. One less click of ride out. Nowhere near enough fuel. Oh my god. 25. Perfect. New tires. 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh! That was a bit closer than it should have been. Oh my lord. I hope it's not 26 laps. How did you learn to take off the last 2 seconds? What, of lap time? Mate, that is a very complicated question that I can't answer right now. It's extremely complicated. My best advice, we post a lap in my coaching Discord, and maybe someone can give you some tips. All right, here we go, boys. Here we go. Green, green, green! Didn't want that sauce. Oh, someone's calling someone an idiot. You love to see it. Wow, idiot. Guy behind outbraked himself. Thankfully, he didn't hit me though. Right, Clutch, we need you to catch up to Taskyran. God, I need to brake harder. I'm not going into the ABS enough. Do I have Moser R9 settings for LMU? No, I do not have a Moser. I think the fuel will figure itself out in a moment. We don't need to worry about that. Why don't I play iRacing? The netcode is absolutely shocking. It's the main reason. A few reasons why I don't like it, but the main one that makes me not want to ever go back to it is the netcode. Fuel critical. Okay, let's see. Let's hold off a second. Shit, I followed that Beamer's line. Like, put the gravel line. Oh no. And I'm really inconsistent. To figure this out fast, because my discount still work? Yeah. Unless you've already used it before. Right, bang. I think that's... Is that perfect fuel or I'm still wrong? I think I still might be out. shit. I might actually have to save. Oh my god. Really struggling right now. Come on, get your finger out, George. Stop being silly. Rated 30!
13.04.
Okay, we've got enough. We've definitely got enough. Oh my god, I don't understand turn 1, man. I'll brake ridiculously early and run off wide. I'll brake really late like that, and it's too early. I don't understand. Again, how am I braking so well?
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to
My
UKOG.
brakes are too good. I don't understand. We'll get there. Yo, Jed, thank you very much for the 3. Man complains that his brakes are too efficient.
9, 1, 12.67.
Which might get DT, you're right. Saw his message. One. Getting a little bit better now. No, this is not a championship race. This is a practice before the championship race. We're doing the outer race
5, 9.
daily, and then we're going to go into the full version immediately after. Why are the brakes doing so well? Makes no sense. I braked exactly where I did last lap, and I was like 5 meters early. I don't understand. Oh my god. Jesus. Alive. Alive is what matters. Jesus Christ.
That time was a 1:14.5.
It's alright, we'll just catch back up, it's fine. There's no issue here. It was a good save, to be fair. What was I in second? Yeah, I'm fine on fuel. I'm pretty certain. Oh, there's a cut. Damn, I gained so much time with that line there. I know I cut, but... Woo! If I can refine that, I think I can do similar and not get a cut. Right, Argentina are going out? Jesus. Messi. The GOAT. Look at that. I'm figuring it out. Now, this World Cup has been pretty nuts, to be fair, with all, like, the favourites struggling. At least England have just had loads of easy games. Not struggled once.
That climb was a 112.5.
Confirm good on fuel, nice. Oh! No. No! 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 LMU'd. Hey, that wasn't even my internet. That's just LMU. It wasn't even a crash. That not my PC and stuff. That was just getting LMU'd. I think that might be a full server crash. That might be a full server crash. Let's go! I'm not going to lose any rating! Can we get back in? Come on, quick. If we're the first ones back in, we can win this. We can win this! Come on! Oh, people... Nah, okay. People are still here. Okay, it was me. Great. What was wrong with me? Why? God damn it, man. I hate this game. What is wrong? Why? Well, I don't even know what to say about that one. That wasn't my system or anything. I just got kicked out. Fuck's sake, man. Well, back to silver. Back to silver, I guess. Yeah, there's no point going here. There is no point continuing. Even when we figured out all our issues, PC's working flawlessly, internet's flawless, unfortunately, the game is not phenomenal. There's nothing I can do about that one. If it kicks you out of the game, it kicks you out of the game. There's absolutely zero things you can do. That's called getting Le Mans Ultimated. Simple as that. Just sometimes you get kicked out. And that time we just got kicked out. Our game didn't crash. Nothing happened. Just got kicked out. Great. Game just went, nah, you're going out, mate. So there we go. We've lost gold for the 3rd time due to Le Mans Ultimate crashing in some way, having a bug. Let's go. 3 times we have lost out. It is unbelievable that this can keep happening. Yeah, it must be the anti-cheat, man. Oh, you fucking bastard. It's so annoying, dude. At least I can practice a bit, right? Alright, let's just drive around a bit. It's fucking raining. I can't. I'm gonna do some offline practice. Or can I join a practice server where it's just started and it's not raining? Nah, it's gonna rain on every single one, isn't it? I don't want to practice in the wet when quali's in the dry and most of the race is in the dry. I need to get... I can just on the fly adapt to the rain. I need to get a setup for the dry now. That is essential. Because I've noticed the Ghost setup is... where the fuck is it? Which one is it? That one. The Ghost setup has some suspension stuff, which I'm not used to. So I'm wondering whether to change that. Where the fuck is the... Change the... There it is. Go back to the outer one, yeah. God, this sim is so annoying at times, man. Skill issue, yeah. It's been a while since I've been proper LMU'd, though, like that. Where it is quite literally nothing in your hands, you know what I mean? Like, you just get kicked out, and that's it. Would I recommend this game to a new sim driver? After what just happened, no. I'm joking. Of course I would. But just expect there to be a lot of bugs still. Expect there to be lots of bugs. Even though it's officially released, it is still quite buggy. Yep, you can still use the UKOG discount code, but if you use it once, remember, you can't use it again. So you can't just endlessly use the UKOG discount code. Le Bug Ultimate. Le Bug. Le Bug Ultimato. Sorry, Miss Famine. Hey, don't worry, it's all good. A lot of creators have Ghost setup code. Yeah, I don't know if it works where like you can use one month, another next month. I don't know if it works like that. Maybe it does. But use code UKOG, UKOG. Do it. That's the best one, I was told. Code UKOG is the best one. But don't take my word for it. Ask the chat right now who've used code UKOG. They'll all tell you it's the best one. It's the best one. Code UKOG is horrible. Should we begin by how long do you notice this? Guys, it's not outer. The championship race is not the outer, it's the full GP. I was just doing the outer one for a laugh because it was on the daily rotation, that's all. It was a good laugh. We got to practice 4 corners of the actual full thing. I used code UKOG and my game stopped crashing. Nice. Push! What sort of good race pace around here? Does anyone know? How do you switch your tire stats, like percents? I have no idea what it is on a keyboard, but I've got it mapped to... It's just the MFD button, right? 159s. That's race pace, okay. It's just like MFD up or down, right? You can just go through everything.
Wow. Let's go. Thanks for subscribing
Second
to
off pace. Yo, True J Stone, thank you very much for the prime. Appreciate that. Appreciate. But a colossal amount of priming lately is truly beautiful, so thank you. Too many primes. Twitch are not happy. Come on. Oh, you gotta rev the nuts out of it. Two understeer. Man, I can't get into the 59s, I don't think. Jesus. Bloody hell, I've got to get me finger out.
Lap 2, 0, 0.
2 minute 0.4. Two. Come on, Messi. Okay, you can use a little bit of that curve, but not much. Oh my god, look at the temps. Mustang is quick round here. I can imagine. Every one of these slow corners about that car is just loving life, you know? Right, I think we got 2 temps that we lost out on, right? On that left-hander. I think it was something like that. So, a 59 would be... Mwah.
That time was a 2.
I'll do one more, and then we'll try a different setup. Awful. Tires might be getting a bit too hot now. Right, half a temp there I can have. That wasn't ideal. Oh my god, yeah, rears just done. Rears are done. Right, if I get a good run, I can get a 59. I know a 59 is possible with that. Right, I'm going to do some wacky changes to the setup. All right. Let's go with... Let's just max... Let's do the OG setup, which is max that out. Let's go to about 90 on that. Let's see what happens. Let's just try that. He's leaked everything! Leaks! Leaks! Yeah, I think in quali mode I need to be trying to hit 58. It's quite a long lap, so quali fuel makes up a big amount. So how long on track can I do? 49 minutes. This race is probably an hour and a half, I'm going to assume. Or is it an hour and 20? Mid to low 58s quality, that's insane. I don't know if I could do that in this car. Maybe like a mid 58, but I'm not there yet still. A low one would be nutty. Alright, let's see if this setup philosophy is quicker. The Reiki setup. Yeah, this is a lot more pointy. Can point out where I want to go. Oh, I need to practice my pit entrance as well. Entrance to the pitting lane. I'm already up. Online championship. Because the last race we did, the server crash. Well, not the server crash. My LMU decided to LMU itself. Oh my god. This might be a little bit too much. Can I LMU you? Yes. Yes, you can. Is it normal for Windows to intervene when running LMU FFB? Windows intervenes doing absolutely anything. I can't remember the last program I downloaded where Windows hasn't gone, this is potentially a threat. This is a threat. Watch out. Watch out. Google Chrome is a threat. Potential virus. Chrome is a threat, though? That's true, okay. Okay, you got me there.
That time was a 2:00.76.
How does that say shit? I'm just up the same as I was before. Man, I feel bad for Egypt if they're actually choking that hard. Oh, there's a 59. That was with a terrible Sector 1. I think this is probably better for me, this setup. Ah, too fast. Ugh. Oh my god, this corner can do one. Tires are too hot again. Man, I don't know. I don't know which setup I prefer. I'll do one more lap, test the pit entry, join the server. That line. Oh man, I don't know what to go to. I don't know whether to use. Both of them are good. Both setups are like identical in terms of pace for me. Let me just save this. I don't know which one to go for. This pointy one might be better in the wet. So UKOG. Here we go. Let's see. Back to silver. Woohoo! I love it. 3 arrows down because my game decided to leave the server. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at it. Woo! Yes. Thank you, Lamont Ultimate. I freaking love that. Yes. Woo! Yes. Woo! Woohoo! I'm so annoyed, man. I just like artificially stuck in silver 3. I think the game is doing this on purpose. Lamont Ultimate is purposefully doing this. There's no other way. S3 is the new gold. You got... I was in the race and I crashed too. Damn. There were quite a few people that were DNF from that, like an unusual amount. So it kind of makes sense. And there was quite a few people in the pits, or people coming out of the pits when I joined. So it definitely do make sense that something was a bit wrong there. But, oh well. We're in here. We're in here. Le bug. Le bug ultimato. I guess I'll just use whatever the quali setup is for quali. Should I go with the rake setup for quali as well? The same philosophy for quali? Or should I, So I probably want to put on... How many tires we get? Oh my god, we only get 2 sets. Right, I'll make sure I can do 5 laps. There we go. I don't know whether to go with the same philosophy for quali. I don't know. I am contemplating. By my calculations, higher rake in the rain equals better turn, car handle better, car go boom boom faster. I'm going to go with the rake setup. I'm going to go with the rake setup. I'll go 90 watt. Boom, boom. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I'll go an extra click of fuel as well. If it doesn't work, that means it doesn't work. All right, here we go, boys. Championship race. Let's do this. It is time. A little bit of practice. Hopefully that's enough to give us some pace.
Wow. Let's go.
Yo, it's Keith. Thank you very much for the
UKOG.
prime. Oh, I need to wait. Jesus Christ. Whoever that prime, I wouldn't have saw that because it made me look up. Thank you very much, Keep. You stopped me from getting a stop go. Thank you. How long is this race? I didn't actually look. I forgot. But it's going to rain, so it doesn't really matter how long it is. $80 minutes, okay. We're just going to top her up, go as long as we can, and when it rains, pit. It's only round 4. I should you know. True. These tires are cold. Ooh, we've got the big track limits. We can't go over at all. So turn 1 exit is going to be annoying because you actively, I think you can cut there to get the best time. So just naturally, we're going to be losing the 10th in turn 1, basically. Because you have to be super, you can't just abuse it with the green. Apparently it does rain in Bahrain multiple times. Apparently it's going to rain, stop, and rain again. So, yeah. When it rains in Bahrain, it pours. I don't think I've ever done rain in this on this track before, ever. So that should be interesting. But I'm all for it. Give me rain. Rain affects the connection. I'm gonna lose it. As soon as it rains, kicked from the lobby. Alright, it's gonna be another lap till they warm up the tires. So this lap is just a nothing burger. Let's test this corner. Okay, as long as I don't take out that post. Oh, there's a good. Even on the exit bit, you gotta be careful. What do I think of this track? I actually really like Bahrain. We don't normally have the full Bahrain in GT3s for some reason. It's always Bahrain Outer. You never just go, here's full Bahrain for like a bronze race or a silver race. It's almost always Bahrain Outer. That's it. Don't mind Bahrain Outer. I think it's great. But yeah, the full one, they usually make it the LMP2 race. LMP2 fixed at Bahrain GP, or whatever this full one's called. There were floods in 2024 Bahrain? Ah. Raining in the desert. Got my hot water tank replaced. Remember I was leaking when we first moved out in Plymouth. I had to do some DIY sealing. It wasn't great, but it worked. No, I wasn't personally leaking. Our hot water tank was. There was some drippage. Tires still aren't quite there yet. I probably should have really closed the ducts. I should have, like, literally fully closed them. Damn it, man. Oh well. We'll get our lap at the end, I guess. Have I tried the Corvette since the change? I think I did it on a daily fixed. I think. Its rear tires have been improved massively, so it's a very viable car. Some people are claiming that it is the car now. That and the Ford are just the two dominant cars, is what I'm hearing. Oh my god! But obviously Corvette is still a bit of a... It's not a popular car, right? So people aren't picking it, but... From what I'm hearing, it is potentially the car now. Because like you say, a lot of that random snapping's gone because the tires aren't overheating. The Corvette would be like your friend until it isn't, you know? Because suddenly the tires go past 90 degrees and it dies. You know? Not a bad lap, you know? Tires are still 69 degrees. Corvette is a monster now, yeah, that's what I'm hearing. A lot of the esport gang. That wasn't ideal. Shit. So the 2 laps my tires are warmed up are going to be dog shit. Great. Just great. Love it. Freaking love it, boys. I've got one more. Say 2 laps. No, we got this last one to send it. Oh my god. It's all on this lap. It's all on this lap. Shut off your brain, UKOG, and focus. This is it.
That time was a 1:59.67.
Oh my tits. Oh my... Oh, a little bit squirrely on the entry. It's not pole, but it's close. Bang! I feel like I'm half a second off pace, so... That catch cost me like I don't know, maybe like a 10.5. That last corner, a bit of time. Overall, just not quite ideal. It's only medium grip, to be fair, though. Medium grip, so everyone's off the pace, I guess, to the proper times. I'm quite happy with that, you know? I'm quite happy with that. It could have been so much worse. So much worse. I'll take it. I'll bloody take it. I think Paul was 100% on the cards there if I'd just done the last corner better, to be honest. It just wasn't quite the conditions to get, you know, the extra zoom. Wait, I can't show this. One sec. Baby, when I heard you for the first time, I knew. Right. Let me just double check. I'll put this on. I might go one less on the rake again because it is really sketchy. I feel like it is getting a bit too out of hand. So I'm going to put it on 8.9. Just a little more safe, you know? You know what I mean? I'll put that on 20. Yeah, the right left. I had a slide for the right again, and then it forced me to then, as I unloaded the car left, even more of a slide. So, yeah. That alone, I think, was the difference between me and Pole. You know, just that one thing there. All right, 80% chance of rain. So there's 2 rain slots in this race, guys. There's a race... there's rain on the 2nd slot and rain on the 4th slot. And there's an 80% chance that overall it will rain. So, like, I don't know. You guys do the math on that. I think the chances of it raining in both cycles is less than 50%. But the chance of it raining in at least one is more than 50%. Right? So what's going to happen is it won't rain at all. Yo,
Hello, George.
Phil. Hello. 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 Oh my God. Well, pole out the window. What the tits? Hey, up. Holy blood just decided to drop a lap. Just had to drop another 3/10. Bang. Look at that. 420 behind. It's all right. When it rains, we'll just beat him. Yeah, you know what? When it rains, we'll just beat him. That's what we're going to do. Simple as that, innit? Simple as that, innit? When it rains, just beat him. And that slide, though, that I did cost me quite a lot of tire wear. So for some reason, we're on slicks, go to wets, then back to slicks. That's not going to be good to me. That ain't going to be good at all. What are we waiting for? How is someone still on a lap? I swear, it's been 0 for so long. All right, who am I going to get beaten off the line by? Ryman. There's a BMW on the 3rd row. Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked. Right, this is the setup. I'm not making any more changes. I think I'll do that just to make sure the rear doesn't get too hot. I'll go to 6 on the slip angle. And I'll just leave it at that. Just leave it at that. That'll do. Thank you, Philip, again with 100 biddies. I don't know why you're getting scammed here. But, get scammed. Maybe that voice doesn't work. How
Hey,
overpowered is
George.
the Porsche here? George is a little bit too far forward. I'm going to fight. Hey, oh. Thanks, Phil. Thank you. It's raining now. Wait. Oh, my God. It's raining now. Oh, my God. What the fuck do I do? I got to put the wets on.
lap has started.
How much rain are we gonna get? It's medium grit, the track. Oh my god, this is insane. What do we do? Oh, if it doesn't rain a lot, then slicks are OP. Oh, this is actually rolling the dice. Kieran Prendergast is on mediums. He's rolled the dice. Oh my god. There's no way. Insta rain. But how long will it rain for? As soon as that goes to like damp. Oh no! Oh shit! Fuck! No, please don't.
Wow.
Press the wrong button.
Let's go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Green flag, green flag.
Torsa, thank you very much. It's 3 wide. I'm just gonna get absolutely murdered. Oh my god, it's 3 wide again. I can't do anything. I'm stuck. I can't.
What did you say? It was not going to rain?
Hello, Bozo.
Here it is. The rain is here. It looks like it's increasing. Oh my god, behind. I need to not try and save these tires. I need to go full send. Everyone behind us going full send. I can't risk it. I've got to just go. They don't care about tire temps or anything like that. They're just going for it. It's now damp. Track is damp. Track is damp. So Kieran's got an early lead, but he is on slick tires, and it's only going to get worse for him. Apparently light rain is coming up. Light rain is coming up. Yeah, this is a championship race. Oh, it's getting slippier as we go. Woohoo! The drift! Every single person just drifted then. That was funny. Temperatures aren't that high. They're not even in the 70s yet. Well, I am surprised Trent is still pulling away, though. I think he's going to have to drive through for the next 20 minutes. Otherwise, he's going to have to do a two-stop race. Yeah, it's now a lot wetter. It's a lot wetter now. This lap is going to be the lap where it's struggling. Oh yes, 0.5 cut, love it.
Wow.
Unless it stops
Let's go.
raining.
Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
That is true, it could just randomly stop. Yo, Zach, thank you for the prime! Oh yeah, there's another cut. Well, more rain is forecasted, so... Woohoo! Nearly a spin behind me. Alright, let's get that TC up now. It's getting a bit spicy out there. We'll go 5, 6, 7. Make it even. I think offline tight here is going to be the way. Probably this curve is the way through here. I'm not sure what the way through here is, but I'm just going to abuse the inside. Bang. I'm surprised Prentice still got any pace, to be honest. Like, at all. Oh my god. Please, can you not just drive into the rear of me when you outbrake yourself? Holy fuck. I think he did touch me. Like, there's a giant track to the left. You do not have to go into my ass. That is... It's not a need. I will say again. I will say again. There is no need to drive into my ass. It might look good. It might even have my face on it. Do not touch. Oh my god, the Aston's struggling. Wrong one. There you go. That's my ass, guys. That's what they keep wanting to touch. Unlucky Prancer. He tried to gamble. I don't think it's worked. Oh my god, dude, just hit a braking zone. I'm swear to god, if that guy misses his braking zone one more time. I'm losing so much time having to swerve in the braking zone to not get hit. It's so annoying. Maybe he's seen me avoid him once, and he's like, all right, I can do it every time now. He'll just keep moving out of the way. I'll slow him down. We've got him. You killed Jardia? Alright, I'll watch out. Hey, we'll give people the benefit of the doubt. Lexus should be absolutely on fire in terms of pace because of its cool tires. Because we've all overheated our tires massively. And the Lexus is obviously the best car on temps. So that car should be unbelievably quick right now. Also, have I just lost a second? Wait, what? Hello? Oh my god. What did I do wrong in that corner? What about making a new account? I don't want to encourage smurfing. Absolutely guarantee he's going to hit me in the rear into this happen. I absolutely guarantee it. I'm not going to be able to avoid this one because he's a bit closer. He's 4 temps. I'm going to get absolutely smashed. This went to the inside. Gonna die. Alright, I'm just gonna let them go. I definitely do not have the pacer. I don't want to die. I know it's annoying that I have to keep avoiding that guy just sending it and killing me, but I've got to think of my race, right? Let's just try and save a bit of fuel and do our thing. Struggling for traction, man. I got known.
Lap 2, 15.58.
I don't know why he kept his nose in there. The Lexus had to back out or die. Because he had a pixel of his car alongside when he shouldn't have. really struggle coming out of that corner. That's my biggest weakness right now. Jesus, it's proper rain, isn't it? Jesus, this is nuts.
The missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is.
The missile! Yo, thank you very much, Yakari. Appreciate that. Right, I'm in a Porsche. I think going off track there is the line. I think you get more grip offline. It's like the Imola Aqua situation. As in, like, off track limits offline, if you know what I mean. Thank God the Lexus turned out of that. Thank you, Escorzia. Thank you for doing that. See, he didn't just enter my ass. He, like, moved away from the corner. Otherwise, we're dead then. 100%. Like what I'm doing now. How I should have just kept driving forward into him. And let him be the one to move out of the way. That's what I should have done, but I'm not going to do that. And he'd be the first person to be like, what the hell, man? That's all good. Let's focus. Let's focus. Taste of his own medicine. I'll just type in chat, your turn to move. And the Lexus is so quick in these conditions. If Escorzia gets past us both, it's GG. I think he's going to win this race. If it's going to be wet to the end, it might be worth hitting early. Get on some fresh tires early rather than later. Oh my god, again. Because these tires obviously are done from the first few laps we did. So the sooner we can get off these, the better. It's just whether it rains for the whole rest of the race or not. Oh my god, missile! Absolutely cooked. Let's go. Alright, let's work together. Let's try and catch this P1. Come on. That's what we can do here. Yeah, the fully offline four wheels is 100% quicker. I'm going to try and not do that. I don't want to exploit it. If it happens, it happens, and I'm just running wide. That's what it is. But I'm going to at least attempt to not, like, completely cheese that. Because it's clearly an exploit. You guys can have your own views on that. Some people are like, just do it. But I don't know. It's just me.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Gotta support my favorite sim driver.
Thank you very much, Ivano. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. 8 attempts. Surely we're not going to get missiled. Surely. Come on. We got this. No missile. No missile. I even braked late just in case. I need to not because I'm losing time. Scared that I'm going to get taken out. I need to just... to stop. Just focus on my own race. Look forward, not backwards. Yeah, look. And look at the exit I'm getting. Look at this. Look. That's... Oh, well. So I'll try not to do it, but it's a couple attempts every lap, I think. You can just nail it. It's fully cheesing that. You said I won't tell. Alright, go on then.
That time was a 2:14.68.
Nice, good exit. Whoa, what an exit. Yeah, track limits are very weird. They can sometimes be... Well, that was perfect. That was absolutely perfect. Pixel perfect. Sometimes they're super strict, and then other times they just let you get away with murder. But that was perfect. No cheesing. Only good lines in this stream for this lap. Come on, come on, come on. I'm getting more used to it. I think the rain's dying off a little bit, if I'm honest. Which... I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Will this be a full wet race? If it's a full wet race, the earlier we pit, the better. To have nice, fresh tires and just dominate. I feel like it's only barely drizzling now. But there's that second rain slot. It might just stop and then start again. You know what I mean? Oh, my chat app has reset. Lovely. What new chat app I got? Just turned off. Cool. Let's go. Closing in. Yeah, look how much it's lost for not going all the way to the curb. Roast, I can still see you guys, it just takes more effort. That's all. Yeah, you can't get away from me that easily. Ooh, that curb is nice and time-savingly. I like that. You're not that nice. Oh, the rain has stopped. It has stopped. Okay, well, now we just got to keep driving, I guess. In case it rains again on these dead tires. We could chance it in case it rains again and go on fresh wets, like now, to be honest. That would be a huge risk. Well, that's assuming it'll rain again. Oh my god. Dude, what was all that sliding? Don't tell me it's raining. Is that it? What was that? What was that? Wiper? Is that me being close enough to the spray? Let's see how quick his scores here is now. My prediction is he's going to be rapid. UKOG's never had a Greg's? You what, mate? You what? This is factually an untrue statement. I've had Greg's on stream before. Not too long ago, I had Greg's cookies. Is that from the spray in front? That looks like rain again. That looks like actual rain. Weather, drizzle. Yes, that is actual rain. Okay, put my hand out. Wait, this side. Yeah, it's rain. It do be drizzling. Cheeky drizzle. Bahrain. You get it? Yeah, scores he just had a bad turn one, so... Oh my god, please don't break in my face on an exit. Whew, that was close. Thought I was gonna plow into him. Good, good, good. Right, we're closing in. Stay out to left of the rain. Yeah, I think tactically that is the safest option. Like, we're all running around on like horrible wets right now that aren't very grippy because of the start, but if it does stop raining again and dries up, we're cooked, you know. That's it. So it might still be at some point we go onto the slicks, and I don't want to double stop.
Hey, George, go, you're a legend.
Thank you. What wheel am I using? A Cube Controls GTX2. So I have a nice wheel. I like it. Oh, if this was ACC, we'd never be on the wets. This whole thing would be slicks. We just go for overpressured low brake ducts. Sorry, closed brake ducts. Yeah, we'd be absolutely cooking. Even if you don't get it back in, look at the time gain just running off the track, even with just two wheels. It's unbelievable. Scorsio, another mistake this lap. We're being saved because the Scorsio is closing up the gap and then making a mistake. So our race kind of relies on him making mistakes in this first stint. I think when we all get fresh wets again, or whatever tires we choose next, there'll be no inherent advantage. But right now, due to the cold tires of the Lexus, he's had a big advantage in tire performance for the, well, all the way through this. Maybe it's not as big as I think, but it's definitely something, because when he doesn't make mistakes, he goes quicker. Yeah, if it was ACC, it would be on 0 TC, ABS 1, slicks. I'm going to just keep going, and if it looks like it's going to dry, we'll go on to the slicks. I think that's the best thing we can do here. I can't see a better way. Hey, my balls. It won't dry at 16 degrees, that is true. Actually, I don't really know how the drying works in this sim. I'm not sure how rapid it is. Come on. Yeah, camera above my head on this grey hole. Come on. Yeah, I prefer this over iRacing, yes. The GD3s and prototypes, yes. Yeah, but the problem is, Rangu, what if it just stops raining in like 10 minutes and that's it? Because if we're... I said there'd be 2 slots of rain. If they're the 2 slots... Mwah! That would be a fucking risk, though, to go onto the wets now. I'd have to go through the pack. That is the issue. I would have to drive through the pack. The dangerous pack. Man, this is a tough decision-making race. I don't think I'm going to do an early stop of any kind. I'm just going to go. Just going to go to the end of this and then stop. I think the chances of it potentially being a one-stop race, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to go through the traffic. I don't think it's going to be a one-stop race. If it does dry up, then it will be at the end of the race we put on the slicks, if they become that dead. But I don't think they will be. I think it's as wet to the end. And then secondly, I guess the longer I'm out on these tyres, if it is wet to the end and it starts drying up, I guess I want my final tyres to be super good as well, right? So, although these tyres got destroyed, I want to make sure my next tyres also don't get destroyed. So, I think we just run this out, and then we also avoid any traffic. Because if I pit early, I could come out and then just have a battle, and even if I just lose like 3 seconds, that's massive. So then we just keep driving around until it's time to pit. Content box. Come on, George, box for content. Apparently, I only need 38% VE. What, to get to the end? What the f... So we're only going to need like 10 laps of fuel. Or maybe I should pit early. It would be a ballsy strategy. Oh, I'm following him the whole way this time. Didn't want to do that, but I guess I did. If I come out and get any traffic, it's GG. How long would a pit stop be? 12 seconds for tyres. It'd be about 20 seconds for VE. Not even that, 18 seconds. About a 30-second stop. Going for the pits will probably take 30 seconds. I think I'm going to lose maybe just over a minute in this pit stop. Where does that put me out? Anyone got any idea? If I can get in that gap after P19, we're great. You see that little gap between P20 and P19? There's not many people around either. It'll come out 10th? Really? Holy shit. Right, someone check. P19 is exactly 1 minute. Okay. Right, I'm gonna pit this next lap. Screw it. Now that I've caught him, I'm on his ass now. Right, how much do I need to get to the end from here? I'm gonna need, if it's a 36 lap race, I'm gonna need 15 laps of fuel exactly. I'm on it now. Maybe 16 laps, potentially? I don't know if Rangu can just double check for me. Now I don't. Now I might as well just stay put. I've got the strategy now. Well, just like that, the strategy changes. Now we react to him. Go, go, go! Hit for slicks. If he undercuts me, we'll just pit the next lap. It's fine. He tries. The big balls play would be to still pit now. That would be the big balls play. Holy shit, he's like all the way off the road there. We'll pretend we're pitting and then we won't. Alright, next lap I'm actually pitting. What, 14 laps did you say? From, well, 15 for that last one, so 14 now, yeah? $13. Absolutely certain 13? Yep, okay, we'll go in, we'll lock it in. I'll go 2% higher so we don't need to lift and coast as much. Perfect, thank you. Oh my god. Wow, the exit I just got. Interesting. I can do that line too. right, in.
Time 2:17.06.
Bang. He's coming in with me. Interesting. Interesting. I guess he thinks when he's on the same tires, he's got a chance. Interesting. What if he's going to go a lot less VE? He's gone 2% less. He might jump me here. I think he's going to jump me. Nope. Just saved. Woo! Phew. How long is this in the pit lane? Be about 55 seconds. It was really quick initially on the wet, so I think he's going to be pretty fast now. Just push. Oh, fuck you, headset beeping at me. The wire's there, I can charge it in a moment. Alright, Vidmar. Oh my god. I thought he was about to penetrate me then. I have to do it on the main start finish straight. Yes! And we've slotted in front. We got a car between us. Nice. Nice. That was very, very good. Gets him out of the slipstream. Didn't lose any time with that dude, thankfully. A little bit into that, I guess, that tight hairpin. Because I was put off a bit, but that was my own mistake. He's deep. He's deep. He's a deep, deep boy.
Lap 3:01.70.
Oh my god, look at the extra delta. Look at the delta! It's like, yes, fam. Look at that. So anyone wondering, fresh wets in this sim are very powerful. Very powerful. And if you ever have to use your wet tires in like a situation where, you know, they overheat, like the start of this race, they get destroyed. So the comparison when you go onto fresh wets is monumental, as you can see right now by this delta. It's very powerful. Does that mean you'll do the extra lap? Oh god. I think we've got... If I do the saving, I'm pretty sure I can make it, so it's fine. And the other guy's screwed if we have to, so I think I'm alright. If it does go to an extra lap, we're going to cook. We'll be fine. Looks like I've got pace on the guy behind. Stop braining, but everyone else had to pit in like 3 or 4 laps anyway. There's no way they can go on the slicks in this. Absolutely no chance. This is wet to the end, and they'll probably be bright red by the end, but this is wet to the end. What Rangi said, it's really cold weather as well. This is a big thing on this sim. All right, 20 minutes. Bang. Great pace, great pace. Need to tuck that curb more. Lose some time. Yeah, dry lines are going to form, but they're still going to have pockets of rain in them. So you'll see, like right now, in some areas, there's a bit of a dry line, but you'll notice from the cars ahead, they've still got spray, right? Even on like the sort of drier lines. So even though it looks like it's a dry line, technically it's not. It's just there's less water there. Right, this could be a problem. This could be a problem. Oh, this is a problem. Not too bad. Couple temps. I didn't expect to actually get the run. Went out of here. Oh, cheers, man. Thank you for lifting. God, the car started letting go then. Thought it was going to spin. All right. The previous leaders were in the pits. Oh, previous guys were fine. We were in the pits. I think this guy's going to come in as well. Not too much time lost. 7 temps over this lap. It's not awful, is it? It's not awful. Wait, what the fuck? Hello? Have they not changed tires? What? I'm assuming no tire change, so we'll cook him in a moment. It's a temporary issue, hopefully. Unless the Lexus is that powerful, in which, shit. Nine seconds short of stop. Okay. Yeah, and he's got like way more VE as well. So clearly something were different. Something major were different. Oh, it's going to be tough for him. He's going to have more grip. Boom. I get him trying Summit, but that is way too... Yeah, there's trying Summit, and then there's just... I don't know. It maybe only took one side? Wait, I don't understand. Doesn't look great either way. If it was a 9-second shorter stop and he put in more VE, you know, then that makes sense that he didn't change all. He did, because we lost 12 seconds changing our tires. He put in more virtual energy. So, yeah. I think they're all used. Not a good strategy, in my opinion. Hey, Kieran's in P1. Is he going to try for mediums again? Oh my god. Damn it, man. Hopefully he stays in the way for those. I think maybe in the last, like, 10 minutes of this race, slick tires could become an option. Oh, Peterson's through. It's still slightly wet. It's not even gone to damp, and it's so cold. So even if the track, so slightly wet is like a higher wet surface than damp by the game's judgment. Damp is like the crossover from wets to slick tires. Now, if it's hot, it can go to damp, and you're on slicks almost instantly, right? But because it's so cold, you know, we're in like the 14 degrees, which is like really cold for this sim. When it goes damp, like almost the whole time it's damp, you're still on wets because it's so cold. The wets just stay working, right? So they just don't heat up. Like what ruins the wet tires is their temperatures a lot. Yeah, Blacklock was on the leaderboard for a long time, so something has happened. I swear he was like pretty close to us at one point, you know, near the start. He's in like P5 or P6. So I do think something may have happened to Blacklock again. We don't know what. We can only assume. Okay, we're cooking now. I do think Prendergast can still come out in, like, the top 10. Which is actually insane to think. I think he can still get a top 10 here. If you think about it, yes, he lost a whole pit stop at the start. So he's done an extra pit stop in terms of tyres. So that's like a drive-through, which is like 30 seconds. Tyres, 12. So he's lost about 40 seconds, right, in the pits with that extra stop, roughly. But think about it. He's done this whole stint on wet tyres that aren't ruined. We did a whole stint on wet tyres that were dead from the get-go. So he's probably had half a second of lap pace this whole stint. So that 40-second deficit, he's probably made it like, he's probably brought back at least 10 or 15 seconds of it, right? Give or take going through the field and stuff. So, you know, he might only be about 30 seconds down on us by the end. And that is in the top 10. So Prendergast could get back in the top 10. I wouldn't be surprised. We are really dangerously close, actually, to 37. Look at that. Oh, God. How's it looking? Are you helping Keen? No. We're just talking about him. What does my pace have to be to make sure it doesn't go to 37 laps? Over 9.5. Oh, we're fine then. We're fine. We're fine. It's not going to get that quicker. Oh my god, I'm so scared the car's just going to over-rotate on itself there, but it just doesn't. P2 will be cooked if you make it go to 37. But I'm going to be cooked! Dude, you realize this? The only his scores your wins. $37 for content. All right, if it happens, it happens. I'll start trying to save for it and see if it happens. As long as they don't get closer. We're doing a second off, so I don't think it's going to be. We've only got 6 to go, so... I think the time I'm going to have to lose per lap to save half a lap of fuel will outweigh it, if you know what I mean. Oh, thanks, Jordy. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Tiny's here. He's going for the dip. Oh, Tiny. You silly kitty catty. Yeah, I know the keys from... apparently he's from Gran Turismo 7, right? I swear I've seen him in like a Super GT video or something. People are telling me he comes from Gran Turismo. Getting a lot drier. Oh god. Oh god. It's getting a lot drier. Oh dear. Game's getting stale. A lot of jumping ship. I mean, it makes sense, right? I think like goes with any game, right? After a while, things get a bit stale. I think P2 is definitely saving, so I'm gonna... I mean, I might as well just judge it off P2, right? I'm not gonna send it on fuel and then screw myself. As long as that gap is controlled, then I'm happy. And the gap is currently controlled, so I can afford to just start saving a bit. P2 is not going to want to make it go another lap anyway. And the score's just dropping back even further. So I've got a massive buffer. If I just play this smart, we should be okay. And I think the smartest way is to just like try and save as much fuel as possible. As long as the gap doesn't come down. And then if for some weird reason it does go for an extra lap, I can just be in at least a better position than P2. And just Omega save around the last lap and crawl over the line like a snail. Yeah, there you go. Look, Prendergast, P7. Blacklock, P6. Oh, Prenter versus Blacklock. Who's it going to be? Who's coming out on top? Has to be quicker than a 2092. All right. Yeah, I think we're okay. Yeah, there's no need. We're not going to beat that. Yeah, sad he didn't go mediums. It's still a slightly wet track, man. That's crazy. LMU players don't know how to race multi-class. I wish I could defend them. I wish I could defend us, but I can't. Push! Say something that's not true. Le Mans Ultimate is a flawless game with no bugs. I wonder if this will get my gold back. Thinking about it. Gotta keep it on the track though. Push. He's 6 now. Wait, what is going on with the field? Brennan could get back up to P5. That is nutty. No crash since the chat software change. I also changed Google Chrome to not have hardware acceleration, because apparently that eats into your memory really bad. And since then, 0 issues, except today, believe it or not, LMU kicked me from the game, which has nothing to do with my hardware, nothing to do with my internet. It's just it's like what everyone calls being LMU'd. You just get kicked out of the lobby for no reason. So even when everything's working, I have just been kicked out of a lobby for no reason. Basically, LMU hates me. That's the only way to explain it. LMU hates me. We got back to gold, immediately back to silver. It found out I was cheating, and it was like, nah, mate. You can't be entering these lobbies with your hacks. Oh my god, I've gone too deep. Cause I'm in too deep. Disable the wall hack. Yeah, I've got wall hacks, boys. Oh, pace is coming down now. Game name, Le Mans Ultimate. Le Mans. Zero. I gotta do 208 to make it an extra lap. Oops. Oops. Still sad we never got Crash Nitro fueled on PC. Yeah. It would have been cool. Because there were so many limitations with that game. Because of console. The load times! But it is what it is. Come on. This isn't Rensport? Unfortunately, we're not playing Rensport. I would love to play that sim because, wow, what a sim, right? Just really captures the essence of... I can't even make this shit up. Oh my god! Whoa! That would have been horrific. Don't know what happened there. I went in too tight, tried to pull out, and because I pulled out, I nearly crashed. So, never pull out. That's why I have 4 kids. Come on. Push, push, push. Boom. It's so weird how it just like grips up, doesn't grip up, grips up, doesn't grip up. Oh my god, this lap is actually really fast. Wait a second. Oh, GG boys, let's go! Woo! P1 in the championship race. It happened.
A tier free
Crypto.
A tier free sub. A tier.
Oh yes.
Sub.
Bang. Thank you, Crypto, you beautiful man. Appreciate the tier 3. Let's go, boys. Thank you, Crypto. GG. That was a tough one, man. That rain was difficult, to say the least. Damn. Didn't have the best quality. But we made up for it in the race. Let's go. That was so tough. That took some tactics as well. And I think our tactics pitting a bit early. Obviously, he followed us, but I think that really paid off, to be honest. Maybe it was what tricked his Scorsia there, because I think he would have had a really good shout of a win at the end there if he'd have put on tyres. But yeah, pitting early, managing the traffic, bang. Also avoiding people sending it on me. How many times did my rear end get potentially penetrated? Don't take that out of context. GG! Grondin, I will report you. Let's see if there's anything else. Dirty man. Cruz dirty yet again. Ooh, Cruz. Right, I need to make a list.
Let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Cruz and Grondin. Cruz, you're being you're being reported. Wait, what has Cruz done? Burgie, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the subs, guys. Appreciate it. And the primes. You guys have been very kind tonight. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, so Cruz has done something wrong. Grondin. Cruz Grondin. I don't think there's anyone else there. You just need to remember that. Right, let's see. Let's see what happens here. Come on, give me gold back. Give me my gold back. Oh my god, and it's even... Oh my god, it's like a giant gold. Look! Oh, it's a big gold. Yes. Oh, I'm so happy.
Whoa.
It's
Let's
a
go.
big gold.
Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Guanolud, thank you very much for the resub. Oh, well, no. You're right. When did I sign up? Oh my god, you're right. Oh, it might actually troll. It might actually still be silver. We need to check. Let's just enjoy this for a moment. Thank you so much for that resub with Prime. Legend. Right, here we go. Come on, please. I actually, like... I how many times has this happened to me? I feel like I am being trolled. Like, one of the devs must be doing this. Like, there's no way. Unbelievable. Restart game? I might do in a sec. So what that is, right? I signed up when I was still Silver 3, but high Silver 3. And it went off that ranking. And because I got LMU'd in the previous race, basically the game kicked me out for no reason. It's just a bug in LMU. Not a crash or anything, just kicked out. It dropped me down to Silver 3, 80%. I hate you. So then it gave me my result as if I was Silver 3 high and then put me into gold, when reality, because going into that race I was actually lower than that, I'm not gold. I don't know. That's how it works. Hey, you lose. Right, let's have a look. Mate, this turn 1 was pretty nutty, to be fair. Let's have a look here. Like, shit went down. Look at this. Did you notice spotless champagne next to you? Yeah. If we hit 100k subs, I'll open it. Or instead, of course, the competition gets another update. Yeah, I think I'm just destined for silver. I'm destined for silver, man. Oh my god. How did we get past the Lexus? Oh my god, that... The Lexus, like... Wait. Oh no, that was fucking Kieran, of course it was. I'm an idiot. I thought that was the other Lexus. I was like, what's going on there? Right, let's see what happened at the back of the field here, because it seemed like it was a bit of mayhem. Look how many wide it is. What's going on here? Let's go to a nice trackside view. Everyone's alive, though. Everyone's alive. Yeah, I changed tires. Oh my god. Well, there's a little bit of door banging, but this is some quality racing. This is some quality sim racing. Look at this. No one's dead. Oh. Oh, oh. Little bit of death. No one's dead? Wow. So apart from that one hairpin, it was a pretty clean lap one. Just a singular hairpin was the reason. Right. Who was it, guys? Cruz apparently deserves to be reported. I'm seeing as there's an incident where he penetrated many signs. So I'm going to speedrun to this because this is probably what it is. Many signs were penetrated by this person. Is this after the race? To be fair, that Mustang was stopped in the middle of the track. There's something here where he hit someone. Oh no! He had a technical issue! No! Oh, mate, it just looks like Cruz is having a nightmare here. Something happens here, apparently. I think that was it. That seemed all right. Something happened here, apparently. I've yet to see the murderous rampage. I'm not saying it didn't happen. Alright. Wait, something here. I think he just outbraked himself here. Huh. Maybe there was something that wasn't contact related. Watch it, George. No, wait, what? What'd I miss? What, here? Turn 2, lap 11? What's so down here? Alright. That apparently wasn't a contact on my thing. I'm not even joking. Okay, I see what it is. It doesn't appear. This apparently isn't a contact. There must have been like lag or something. Yeah, okay. I see now. I see the issue. I see the issue. Yeah, it wasn't malicious. Just a silly mistake. It is what it is. LMU tools trying to hide it. You must have programmed it, clearly. And then there was another person. Who was the other one, guys? Who was the other guy? It wasn't Grondin, was it? It was... Can't remember who it was. Let's have a look here. Was it Grondlin? Oops. Grondlin and Gabor. Oh, I see it here. I see some here. Oh! All right, yep, I see it. Oh! That was the lap 1. Oh! Oh! I guess that's a welcome to lap 1 moment, isn't it? Oof. Unlucky. Unlucky. Right, guys. I am going to call things there. It was a lovely stream. A lovely stream where I got back to gold and lost it again. Will we eventually get to gold and keep it? I don't know. Maybe next time on UKOG's stream. I won't be streaming tomorrow. Wednesdays I have off. I know I had Monday off, but we had a 24-hour race, so I needed a bit of recovery. So I'll be back on the Thursday, lads. If you can hold off till then. Thursday, we are going to kick off, I think the final round of LFM Pro is Thursday. So we'll do a bit of that. I think it's at Barcelona, so I kind of want to do that track as well. Friday, we can do some... there's a special event. It's Imola, 4 hours. So Friday and Saturday even, maybe, we can try and find a teammate, do a bit of Imola. Should be very, very fun. Bit of hyper, maybe. I don't know. We'll see where the week takes us. But it's been an absolute pleasure. A pleasure today to come back to LMU. I think I picked it up again pretty quick. And, hey, I got a championship race win, so... I can't complain. Yeah, this is a Lorna Shaw jersey, yeah. I got it when they're on tour. It's very nice. What's in that cup? It's a cup of tea, mate. And it's the perfect temperature. I'm going to drink that as soon as I finish this stream. Right. Have a good one, guys. I'll see you all in the next one. You've been awesome. I've been UKOG. Thank you for all the follows, the subs, the bits, the members, the just being here and having fun. It has been a pleasure. Make sure to like the stream before you go if you haven't already, and I'll catch you all on the next one. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye. Thank